Well, we made it. Oh wait, no. I just realized we need so much more to keep making more things, and oh my god. Oh, I'm dumb. I only upgraded one thing. I don't even know what I upgraded. Shit, fuck. Fuck, bitch, fuck. No, we need way more of these upgrades and things. Oh, I didn't know you could go even further. I just need to make tons more of that money stuff. I wish this was the process to make the money, but this is not even the process to make the money. It's 22. Where's 22? I started working on this, which is a whole new process to start working on this thing. So now I have the spike protein I need. And then I need to make more of wherever the hell it was. Oh, there it is. Whoop. The finished sandwich. Right. So, um, uh-huh. I need to refigure out the finished sandwich because it's bigger than it's bigger than what the fuck? Is this an attempt at this is probably an attempt at the finished sandwich. And it failed, I guess. So anyway, finished sandwich, you take this piece for whatever reason. Or what? Whatever. You take this top part. So we have more of these. We need. The problem is this game. You don't want to leave it. Oh my god. So I have to think. Yeah. You can't just make this. You need a procedure to make this. It's not like just stack it all together, because that won't make this. It'll make this, but it'll be smaller than it needs to be. So there's that. And so I figured out a way of doing it where it's like you start it with this on this size, and then you merge it with something so that it has that, but it also has the smaller size somehow. And then you end up removing this part, and you only end up with this. And then you have this thing, which then gets into the combiner with this. So we need to make more of whatever this is. And it's a little bit on the fucky side. So I kind of want to make whatever this part is, but faster. Or do something completely different. Because I don't even know why we're making this piece and then we're turning it and we're fusing it, but then we're cutting it? 100% sure that if you try a normal solution to this problem, it will not work. This, however, is simple as frick to do. Just put that on this. It's easy. Or whatever. So, that's solved. But then... Okay, so then I need to make this faster, which is more circles, which, let's face it, we have more circles combined with spikes. And the spikes currently go down here and get combined in this thing with this. To make a half circle? To make another part of the component that I want to retry the entire process. Like, for some reason we're starting with this, and like we have so many circles, we are overloaded, and then we need so many more like red spike tops or whatever is going on. Because we could just bulk make the spikes and bring them in, that'd be great. Or something. And I wonder, like, how much of this... We have okay, so we have so many of these that we're not using. Because the process is... This needs to... What is this? So we're making this, but I don't know why we're making this. Because we don't need to do that. Because all we need is a half, we cut this in half down here. Or we combine it with this? Okay, maybe we do need it. Whatever, I don't know. It's like I'm setting this. Hello, I'm setting the side. This game. As you can tell, it's a lot. 2.2 upgrade. So we're trying to make it so we can make tier whatever, and we need better stuff. And I didn't know that there was more to it. We mostly need this. Like, we have all of this, but then we have millions of these and tons of this, but we need this. This is a fucking complex piece. And so the finished sandwich is like, do this thing to make a half circle, to make a... I feel like I want to retry figuring out what the hell it is. Shapes. Sorry, anyway, there are two ways of solving this problem. The first way, oh my god. I tried solving it a different way and apparently that didn't work. For whatever reason, and now all that's disconnected. So a lot of this is not even a thing anymore. And it's like this entire machine was disassembled or deactivated or whatever. So it's a lot of dead weight that created a thing that no longer is in use. And now I'm like, well, now I'm at least making semicircles as fast as fuck, but not fast enough apparently. Utilized. Let me think. Yeah, this is finished product. Semicircles go here. This is the end product for them. It's a lot. I'm supposed to have a call so I can have a thing with this thing. What the fuck is that? That's the wrong thing, clearly. I found that to be a problem too. Alright, so where are the backups? Where are the issues where things are going slowly? Well, there's this. This is one of the pipes that's like, it's not going as fast as it could. So we need more spike proteins. Red spikes. Red spikes come from these things that make these shapes that make... Why the... Okay, that's a different process. And all we do is we use the spike out of this very inefficient spike setup. I mean... Huh? I could just use a quad cutter and remove all the other parts and save me so much time. But then the spikes get backed up here. And they go over to here to get... Well, we could just combine these two. That's one solution. Boop. That was easy. And then I could color more spikes and add them to the thing or whatever. It's literally twice as fast red spike production. But like... We have multiple inputs and a divider to make it so it's good output, but like this is going fast, and then this is going slow. Making this happen and this happen. But we want more over here. Part of me wants to put on a storage and find out just how much we can blow the shit out of this. Holy crap. What's happening? Where the shit? Oh my god. Yeah, those are the correct proteins. Okay. So that's cool and whatever. So we have spikes that we can turn into red spikes. Good, I guess. Huh. I don't know why we need yellow spikes. Apparently things can burr. And they're not burring fast at all. For the majority of things, that this was insane. So we need to get just... Apparently I can do like 4 times as much efficiency or something. Just get so many more spikes to get out. And I don't know why, but I'm still making these. I don't know if I need any more of these. I don't know what I need them for. So it's like, do I still make those? I don't know. It's a very inefficient process apparently. Obviously. So we need to move red, bring it back. Yeah. Like, what about this? This is seemingly fast enough. But like, what the fuck? Yellow? One combiner. I'm not gonna question that. That's not important. That's not like my primary concern here. What's happening here? Are we trashing spikes? I'm not gonna worry about that. Look, if I could just flood this place with spikes would be good, right? But like I feel like I need... Well, first of all, I would need the... I would just use the quad cutter, like I said. Let's do this. And remove that so I have more space. Quad cutter. This and that. The problem is it's too much on one, and it needs to be more on the other thing. And also, you just get rid of this. How do you... Get rid of those. Now we just have spikes. And it's way faster spikes. We'll reroute this so it's going down here, so we have some space here to take this, combine, or we could just plonk that into there. This is one system just making way more of the wrong type of spikes. Hold on. These are up spikes. So we need up spikes. My bad. I'll just rotate them with the other rotatey. Boop. And then I could use a storage. Put that out there. Now we have loads of spikes going out. Now everything's like, is it doing the right thing? No. Some of these are the wrong thing, but that doesn't matter very much. It's just gonna skew some of the old results or whatever. They're gonna be weird shapes for a little bit, but I'm not gonna worry about it. So now this is going about as fast as you can hope it to go. We've just super increased our spike count. Or not. Oh, this is halted. Why did this halt? Okay, maybe not super increased. But it is spreading throughout each of these belts. What the shit? Oh, it's the same thing here. And I'm using that to make circles slowly. Huh? I wonder if I do this, does it go even faster? I don't think this can handle more, is the thing. So clearly we're not using the spikes fast enough to color them. So we need to... What the fuck? Why would I make... It's this turns here. It's much more efficient to turn early. That way you have more room in things, places. Like I could put the turning thing way back here. What's that? Anyway, I could also use this whole... It's another set of red. Red is... Oh, wow. So it's like it's fast enough, but not as fast as it could be. I could just increase the red. How's that? Going up? Going up. That's one thing. But also I could just have another line of red go down to meet this line. Like, I don't need to split the line, I could just split the line, you know what I mean? Like, make another growth center. Why do I do this? Hello? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I was thought. Well, now it's going crazy fast. Because both belts are feeding into it and whatever. Why the fu- Why am I like this? Six per line or whatever. I don't know what that actually counts to, but we got lots more red to work with now. Although it's not helpful because we need to get the red to where we need to use it. And where the fuck is that? I don't know. Red needs to be applied to spike proteins. There's spike proteins. Here's red. Why don't I just make red spike protein? Or whatever. Not proteins, but you know, whatever. Why the f- Thank you. We had a buffer, so it doesn't matter. It seems like it's going fast, but it's not. Anyway, let's make some more red and spike proteins and then red spike proteins and then figure out how to What is this BS? Well, that's going fast. Why is it slow? It's slowed down between multiple devices, I guess. That'll do it. And then this goes about as fast as humanly visible. From up here, up here, up here, up here. It's being made here. Uh-huh. Okay, yeah. Persistence of vision. Whatever. None of that was important. It was mostly the red and the spikes. So we want lots of red spikes, I guess. Huh? Fum. 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 Ah. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. So we want to. Part of me is like pull the red over and then color a bunch of red spikes and then send them over. And you can send you can send way more if you just have like, if you start off with square, like the entire thing is spikes all the way down, and then you decompress it, decompile it, when you get there, like instead of sending one spike at a time, send a quad spike, divide it when you get there, you're sending it faster than whatever, and you can operate faster, you know? Like you can only send 4,000 items at a time, maybe. You can send 16,000 items if you use the full square, the full quadrants. That's an idea that I only just thought of now. I hate that. Okay, alright, so we do this and we divide it in half with, it needs to split, not like that, clearly. It doesn't matter which way we rotate it, as long as the output of the cutter, which needs to be a regular cutter, is the correct thing. So that's not what we want. This is what we want. Okay, so we would just make that happen. And now we have that. And continue, copy and... Why isn't there an undo button? Duh! Now we have double spikes. But instead, what we want to do is combine them, like rotate them one, like, okay, we want to separate the bar. Fucking god, I hate that. Alright, so we do that, we separate it, or something, I don't know. Yeah, separate them into two separate lines. Rotate fullness that way, so now we have this, that. For some reason I'm doing this, I don't know, remember why. Right, they can all be colored in one station as well. Motherfucker. And then you just cut them up when you get there, or something. So much easier. So just make a stacky. And now, you have these. Now those are extremely more efficient at being colored and everything than what was once-were. To be lazy, I can do this. Grab this, shove it over, plonk it over here. Take the color graph, which it just needs to be... Why is it bigger now? Okay, whatever. Why is it suddenly bigger now? We do this, and it goes into the plonk. What? Did I change the size of the UI? How did I do that? I don't remember figuring out how to do that. Whatever. Anyway, the annoying thing is it's blah 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 blah. Anyway, we'll just take the fucking buttons, god damn you. Alright, let's use maybe this one? Or the other one? Yeah. This goes in here, that goes in there. Out comes spikes. So now we have quad spikes. That's not what we need. But what we can do when we get to the end of it is we can use this, and now we have 4 different individual spikes that are all good, and it works. It's a solution for piping. Anyway. So now we're going to super heavy duty overload this channel of spikes. Fuck. I was so dumb making individual spikes. It feels dumb, right? Because compacting and decompiling is better than not. Alright, let's see this do its thing, and then we have that. And it makes it at a basic rate, but it's going to quadruple when you get down there. Now the other thing is, you could take this color, you could even do more of that, probably. Because we're not overloaded yet, so... we could do the same thing about wherever, where we take one of these, cut it with a regular cutter. Why is this so much bigger than fucking that? That UI is small, you know? And then this UI is big. Huh? I don't remember. Hotkey 9, that's interesting. Hotkeys, holy fuck, that would be great. Anyway, delete this thing, because apparently we don't need squares. The rotate. The division. Penis. The division. Huh? Wait, why did I rotate? No, you don't rotate. You divide. You take one of them, rotate. The other one combine. Right? And then you color it. So you could just say this thing, however you want to plonk in the color and whatever. This whole thing could have been organized a little bit better. So cut, and then can I move it there and it's safe to move it there? Okay, and then we have the same machine, but further away. That's nice. And then we have the color dude. And we use this color dude or that color dude? I don't care. This one. Yes. Alright, we'll just do that. Reorganize it for this. Divide the color. Like that. Take this, shove it in there. Boom. We now have twice the amount of squares. Or whatever. Total stars. Now, that's insane fast. Now how do I want to move things? Question mark. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, so that needs to be divided into individual spikes sent down to this line. Whatever. And then put up, unless we do like this, avoid some of that bullshit. Go down, however we go down. I wonder if you can have color and shit in the same bullshit, whatever. Oh no, that works. That's probably bad. Now where do I want to put this? Does it reach all the way down here? It does. Awesome. Put that down here. It works. Cool. Now we have spikes. But we don't want spikes. We want single spike. So we have to divide, conquer. Divide. And then they all need to also be in the same orientation as the spikes that we need. So we need to divide by one of them go in the one direction, fuck off. Stop it. One of them go in the wrong direction. One of them go in the opposite direction. I assume. And then we need to, or we just use a quad cut. Then oh, you can just extend the color fucking. Yay. Quad cut. However it fits in the bitch. It fits this way. Right, so we need up spikes. They can already go. And be added to the mishmash. Easy. And then we have down spikes. They need to be rotated upward. And now they're correct, and they can be added to the mishmash. And then these ones need to be turned 360. They can be added to the mishmash. And then these ones need to be turned the other way. Yes. And they can be added. Sings for days. We're backed up. That took no time at all. I'm a sucker for all the subliminal things no one knows about you. Yeah, now we're backed up with spike proteins. Okay, cool. So then that is going as fast as it can go to make that more efficient. Which I'm still feeling very inefficient about all of this. What is this? What? Why is it a single combiner into whatever this is to make, and this is also a combiner, and then this is a separate thing. Well, we could combine like so many more times before we go there, couldn't we? Like just the doing the combining thing is like if I were to be honest, we would have a lot more if we would simply combine them faster sooner. Some like here. Divert the entire thing mess from this and then combine that with this in a way that works with the, you know, all of it. Yeah, I know what you're saying. It's probably convoluted to figure out all of this silly rotatingness, but it's actually way more compact than having multiple belts, whatever, something. And then we just take the same stuff and do the combining there, then just add that to the belt, and there you go. Now you might be thinking, well, I mean, we're not making this fast. Why the fuck are we doing it like that? I don't know. But we need to cut these in half. Where the fuck am I? Oh. Here we are. Okay, so we need to cut these in half. Is there a way of reversing this so you can toggle between variants? Yeah, but you can't like toggle between like whatever, it doesn't matter. We'll just pipe it in. Why are we cutting it? We're not cut. No, don't cut it. We don't need to cut it. We just need to combine this and this. Bunch of combiners, that's what we need. Fuck you. Something like that, adjacent or whatever. I don't know. Probably don't need that. Let me think. So if we start off with just the, let's start with the beginning. We combine, we need to separate each of them into the combiners. This into multiple, this needs to go into each of them. I don't know how best to do it. Like I can do something like that, but then after that I'm a little bit confused. So we start with, when you get to the combiner, these are on this side, and this is on the adjacent side. So red on the bottom, got it. So then we could go bottom, bottom, and that sorts that out. And then we just need to wire this in the fuck off. here and separate the blue into two separate things leading from that rotate and that. And now we have this thing, which is now twice as fast removed from whatever this was. So then we need to make that and put it, we need to bring it down here. So that's easy to do, I guess. Huh? No. Close enough. Whoop. Okay. Then we're going to... But the thing is, we could also do these. So how do we do these best? I don't know. We want to merge again. And again. And then we take... Fuck off. Okay, and then we take... Using this frequency... This goes into the bottom. However it does. Why would you... Why the fuck would you do that? No. Do this. Save all that space. And then... Divide O. Up. This one, that way, this way, not that. Okay, so that's done. Why the fuck? Why the fuck? Huh? Too far away. Fuck you then. There we go. Now we have this. Combine that with one of these combiners again. It's the same combiner. That works. Same combiner. That goes into this. Yes. Okay, cool. Done. No. How do you... Yes? It's happening. Why is this fucked? Teleport is the Cuddy, Cuddy. Thing with the combiners and the thing in the Cuddy. What is going on wrong? Okay, that worked like twice and then it failed. Why? What is it? Is this a problem? Because this goes there, and then that goes here. So that... Yeah, it's connected to that. So... Huh? Did I overload it by doing too many overlays? Because there are different frequencies. And it should matter, they're the same thing. What? Okay, whatever, and then I just... That won't fit. But I can use a different one. No, can I? Can that even work? With this one, it... For example... It goes... Oh, it needs to go down and up. Ha! That's not even a thing it can do. Also, that doesn't balance it or whatever. Oh, I need to... Why is it... Well, that's stupid. And I'm stupid too. Okay, fine. This one? Yeah. Yeah, no, that's the what was happening about the whatever. For whatever reason. And now we have this, which is sped up really as much as we want it to then speed this up, to then speed this up, and now we're going faster. I don't know how much of whatever is going on with this, but it still feels like it's a slow process somehow. What the fuck is all happening? Right, and then this is the product I do want. That gets turned. Added to the other thing to make the first half of the correct thing. And then that removes another piece to get the correct thing, which then combines with the top half, which makes this, and then the semicircle on the bottom half makes the complete thing. Okay, so then what is this? It's going from nothing to nothing and is a separate function or whatever. So it's like get rid of I'm tired of having like alternative machinery here that's doing nothing. You know? It's not even stuff we're utilizing. Like, none of this is anything. Delete more as necessary. Anyway, so we could take stuff like this piece here and semicircle heaven here. Semicircle having motherfuckers here. We could just divide that, combine it with this, and we have it. No. That's wrong. What is this doing? Well, the other thing we could do is we could turn it. What the shit? Split it from here. Do the correct turn. So it becomes the thing that goes into this chute. Do the cut with a regular cutter. Again. So we end up with the thing that ends up on the outside of this, which is then rotated back that way? Yeah, we get rid of this, so we just do that. Same process. I'll just move this up so we can then combine this into here. Does that help? It doesn't seem like this combining process is going as fast as it could. So, like, we could take another set of these, combine them with these somewhere, and then we would have a better system. So, split. Turn it. Portal. Combine. Now, do I want to combine it once or twice more? I don't know. That just makes that more. So now we're making these more. Why the fuck? Just intuition. And then what the fuck? Like, I feel like we're not multi-functioning on the high end as much as we are supposed to be doing to make the low end easy. If that makes any sense. And then we teleport it back to combine into this thing, which, no, we don't need to do that. We just need to take what we now have. What the fuck is happening? We've combined. What are we making? We're making this half. Okay, so then all we need is semicircles. So then, oh fuck this nit. We don't need that, and then we need to just combine it with more semicircles, which we have here. So, yeah. So we just need like this to be combined. Semicircles on one side, and we can just delete a lot of this not product. Another combiner, and another combiner, and another combiner. slight annoying, but possible. And then we can just... Why is this here? So nice. Wait, okay. So then we'll just... rotate it correctly. Go from this edge. Move the portal back. It still moves, so that's good. And then we just take this, bring it down on this side. Take this, put it so that it goes like some goes, no, this. Fuck off. And then we take this, put it into this. We take this, combine, put it into that. This is way too close. What is wrong with me? Also, is that the correct finished product? I don't think it is. Because it's not rotate. Because I'm an idiot. You're an idiot. Rotate. Fuck off. Combiner. Not this. That. Why am I Okay, anyway, so we now are making more, but we want way faster, way more, and whatever. Why the fuck is it like this? Stop opening the stupid whatever it is. Ah, stop. Stupid. Where are my earphones? I'm not listening to a damn thing of the game. I should be. Okay, so not a combiner. Nyong. This is so dumb. What the fuck? What the fuck? What happened? What happened? Is this just making more pointy bits? And then... Why would... What is this making? What? Huh? Why is this stopped? This is stopped. Why? Okay, now it's working. What the fuck? Why would that stop working? Okay, weird. I don't know what the fuck that's about. Why would it stop working? The circles? Yeah, why are this... Wait, what the fuck's happening with this? Huh? What the shit? Circles make this piece, which then go into that thing. Okay. But why would it stop, ever? I don't understand. Oh, it's not going fast enough to slow it down. Cut the... Why did that restart it? I only did something to one part of whatever this fucking nonsense is, and then we have this, which is still going crazy fast for that, and then this is run out, and then this is not going fast enough. So again, why would it rotate here instead of rotating? And why am I using two sources into the same when I could just do one source into one machine? Like, I don't need to double that. I could just, you know, that still goes as fast as it's ever gonna go. It's not building up at all. Okay. Even though listen, I've been doing band-aid work on this bullshit for the longest time I can think of, and the fuck is all this shit? That's not even a thing. It's not even, this whole circle business is not connected to anything. Okay. Cool. That's great. Right. So you look like you're being twice as efficient as you are, but you're actually in like... What the fuck is all this shit? These are wrong. An experiment gone wrong. Or a piece that doesn't work for my purposes. I should say. It's not wrong, it's just not useful to me. Why the fuck do I do this? So I think the problem is we're only gonna go at this rate of whatever the fuck the speed is of this stuff per second. And then, which is currently, I don't know. Oh shit. What the fuck? What are those? What are any of this? What are those? Why any of this? Stored? What the fuck is that? Eh? Someone asked me, how many squares do I make? Let's find out, shall we? Million? Or per millisecond? Per minute. I'll make a lot. What the fuck is that? That looks crazier than it actually is, probably. I don't know. It looks pretty damn crazy, if I were to... Oh, that's better. Where's that new thing? This thing. 245 per minute. Not great. So, I'm thinking I want to reconfigure the entire faggoty of whatever the hell it was. I should have looked at that before I started this entire mess. Because, oh my god, the finished sandwich is going slow as balls. And I don't know why. Oh, what the fuck is this? It's another piece that doesn't work. For a process that doesn't work. So that, as you can tell, I have tried this multiple times. I found out this works, and then I just made more of the same of this. Instead of trying to think about how to actually solve it, because fuck me, I can't solve it. What the shit? Are some of those wrong? I hope not. There that goes. Whatever. In other news, I did start making this other thing that has to do with the next project. And I made something else somewhere else. That's not it. What's in the ball sacks? Is this stupidity? No. What the wait, what the what is this? What? It's getting made into this anyway? What? Is this one just solid? Well, it's not moving the speed of light, I'll tell you that. Oh. Oh, Huh? Wait, so we have an entire production line of something and pieces that we're not using. Oh, I did try different ways, didn't I? Okay. The more I'm noticing the random experimental, not this is how far I went before I realized it doesn't work, makes me kind of want, oh, that's not good. These could be used faster. Combined with these. More. What the shit? Wait, did I already experiment and then try and do another thing using the half circles making this part? And then other stuff. But I have a full circle here, but I have another method and it works, question mark. Making this just to make that combines to make this thing. Okay. What? Wait. Huh? Wait, it only goes when this one takes one, which is taking from this, which is only making, it's only these combining? We could just, huh? Then, but I have these. And these are from me experimenting with a color thing that does gray circles into the blue that I need, and it's instantaneously done correctly, and it's just done. Huh? And then blue is just being piped from here. Okay. What? Wait, so Okay. So we're faster than we could be with this. And then that combines with... I make half circles, I guess. We have these. We have thousands of these. So we could just combine them with more spikes to make one part. But then what is the result of the one part? It's this. We're not even using all of this. We're just combining with more spikes. So all we need to do is combine these with those, and we have 5,000 of them. How many of these do we have? $5,000 of them. So we could just do more combining of the circle piece. Coming from wherever, and the spiked part, which is like, it's both here. It leads down into this. What the fuck? Alright, yeah, why don't you just combine these a couple times, and then all that, an easy solution, or whatever the fuck is going on. A couple of them, and I can do it faster, maybe? But like, I'm not addressing the fact that I could be doing it a whole different way. How is this? Huh? Oh, fuck. Wait, so... we're doing that when you just need to cut these. Why don't I just make semicircles and... then they would cut, they would still have the two pieces and they would still work. Why do I need to have these? Why don't I... a lot of things. Also, why doesn't it move this fast all the time? Oh. Yeah, I'm not even chopping these fast enough. What the fuck happened here? And then this is slowed down. Why? But if we have two sources for this, why would we divide the sauce into, like, just stop that, you know? Then we have things go a little faster, wouldn't we? Because they're already going fast with this. It's still working. Okay. What is the slowdown with this? It feels like there's like one of these functions are slower than the rest, so I want to divide it and cut it, but I don't want to like have less. I want more. Of course I do. Why do I have these fused anyway? Is that part of the solution or part of the problem? Because, like, that's an extra space I'm not using. Also, there's more space I'm not using. I don't know. So maybe dividing them like that was not the best way to do it. Well, I mean, dum. You dum. Okay. What is, wait, this is stopped? What? Is this unused infrastructure again? Wait, what the fuck? Why? It's all going down here, and then it's like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And I'm like, stop with the... Stop with the non-infrastructure bullshit and just put things together correctly. We got spikes and we have the bow ties. We just need to make spike bow ties and then put them into this line. However the fuck that works. Why are these facing downwards? Okay, whatever. I mean... I don't need this. Yeah. Blah blah blah. Where the fuck is it? I can't see which one it is. There? The UI is slightly derp fuck. Okay, that combined with these just makes that, and then... Wait. outputs. That's the right one. Why am I so bad at this? I don't know. 'Cause it doesn't matter which way they go. And then I just need to reorient this so that it's, for example, facing this way and then add it to the line. And then it just adds to more of this bullshit. So it's not important to add to this line, it's important to add it to another machine doing the thing that this other thing is doing. But I didn't realize maybe I could do it in less? 'Cause I don't know. It's a lot of making the wrong things in order to make the right thing at the end. Because then after that you combine it with this to make this part. Which doesn't make sense. What? Yeah, you just make this. How can that be such a problem? The circle is smaller and it's been melded like that because it was in this process in the first. Okay, that makes sense. That's like, it's like a. I feel like you had to invent some kind of what do you call it? It's like candle wax. You put it in there and it's only there to hold the shape, and then you melt it away and then the shape will be what you want it to be. You know? Something. What the fuck am I doing with everything? Oh yeah, I was gonna do this, and then I realized I don't know why I'm doing this. I just realized I don't even know why I'm doing this. I don't even know. Why would I do that instead of... No, that's not easier than doing this. That's easier. And then I just go down. Well, I rotate it. Before. And it needs to go... Back off. Do that, and then I can just combine it with this. This one? Line going faster, but that doesn't mean anything because we're just gonna fill this up faster. So what we really need to be doing is the next step faster. And it turns into this anyway! Aneurysm. Alright, why? Wait, why? Why would I store it in its disoriented form if I'm just gonna reorient it again? I'm turning them for no reason. The finished product is what we should focus on. I'm not even questioning my stupidity of the past, where it's like, oh, we turn it clockwise. Why do we do that? Also, we do this one counterclockwise? For the sake of that, okay, maybe, sure, yeah. Alright, sure, maybe, sure, yeah. What? Wait, I combine things, then I divide them again? In 3, which is not efficient, I need to super flow this one. Which means taking the thing as it is from this direction What are you? Fuck off. Whatever, I don't know. What the fuck do I do with it? I turn it, I cut it, rotate it, turn it, combine it, rotate it, combine it. That's gross. And also not at all what I would feel like I would do. Like, what is this output that... We just want this piece, right? Why wouldn't I just make this? And then output that. I don't need this and combining bullshit. What? Like, if I just want this piece, I just need to cut off the other, you know? The other circle, which is on this side. Throw away the half circles and call it a day. Like, why do I... Like, if I just want this, why wouldn't I just make this a bunch? Add that into this and then it can combine as fast as you want it. And combine that a lot with circles, and then you got it. Also, it doesn't matter the orientation because in the end, it just makes this and we can orient it as we go. It makes this thing. So if we're just making that, I just need to... Like, I can divide this off, or whatever. Have a... What happens when I use a cutter? And what I want is this piece with circle here and this there. So if I orient this to be this way, circle here, it's the opposite. Okay. It's the opposite, but then I can just do a single rotation. Cut that, and what do I get? Is that not the fucking... That is it! There you go. Now we have a bunch of that. Boom. Like, the process of making these is so simple. You just take this original piece, and then you just flip it. So we shouldn't even have these stored. We should have these stored. And then we have this. And it doesn't even matter how you connect this piece, as long as you have this to the circles, we're good. So, like, what the shit? Me? That's so fucking dumb. Like, huh? Like I'm hurting inside, looking at my past mistakes. Anyway. And also use of the fucking, what is this? It's nothing. That's great. I love a lot of nothing. I love a lot of nothing. My god. So all we have to do is combine that with this like a bunch of times and we're good. Like, that's not even a fuck. I didn't even use. I didn't even know this would be the right twisty do, and it's already making the right thing. Okay. Alright, so whatever the Funky Pops is going on. What the fuck is this? This is my circle production. Why do I have half circle production? Okay, sure. And then... You what, mate? You're manufacturing circles from these? And that's working? How is that working? What? I mean... Huh? We take out the pointy bit. And somehow split it, combine it. Split it, turn, combine. What? We're not even using like the other half of the pokey bit? So we end up with semicircles and then we combine them to make circles. Okay, that makes sense now. But at the same time, we are making this. And that is a piece that we could be using. So, whatever. But also, what? I don't know if that goes harder or not. Weird. All of this just to make circles. I could just give you circles from somewhere else. Like a direct full, you don't process it circles. It's just a goddamn circle. Things get crazy when you go further and further away from the base. For example. Okay, we are now far away from wherever the fuck I was. Spikes. Red spikes. Bow ties. Into other things or spikes. Oh god, it's so much like, huh? And I made this whole thing so I can make spikes faster, and I'm not even like, I come to think that this is maybe not the way you want to do the spikes, because why? Why do I have 5k unused spikes that I then have to decompile here? And that's frustrating-ish, or whatever. Why are you doing that? It's a double. It's one of these. Shit is all this slow ass motherfucking. I mean, it's making it as fast as we need it or whatever. We're getting there, but like, I feel like the dumbest person in the world doing it the way that I'm doing it. Like, if I want to divide it twice, there's a freeway system of doing it. is there? I don't remember how I do that. And I would do this. I would have all of them in a weird way, and then I have to reorient them. And for some reason, that's going slow as balls. So it's not happy wanting to divide and subdivide. So it's like if I cut this in half, it has to be from here, which is annoying, but whatever. Couldn't possibly make this reversible. And then I could just divide those again or reorient them so that they're 360 and then combine those. And out come these. Cut them again. No. Rotate in either direction. Right, yeah. No, that makes sense. Now I can combine, cut. Combine. Storage. Now we have spikes being made. And this is all to compress the space of what is this thing. But then it's also making it into one line, so it's also, and that. Is this more compact or less compact than this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't know if it's more compact or less. And the other thing is it fast? And it's like, eh? In my entire search of my whole goddamn whatever the fuck is going on here. What the fuck is this? Like I learned about color the thing to make these fast, and I have circles! I just talked about I could just make you circles and color them red. And my head hurts. I did this? I don't need to do that. To make this out of a... I guess, but oh, the idea is this one uses one color, and then it processes the pieces, and then what the fuck is feeding into nothing? Nothing's feeding into this because it's making a piece I can't use, or I can use it, but it's like. I need to add then regular colored. How do you even get gray unless you just have like flat gray, which is like I could just combine it with gray, quarter circles, and then we would have the half of this that we need and whatever. And it's like this whole thing leading to a process that is stopped. Vomit. I need a food and drink. Like an actual food. You know? How long have we been here again? Another 2 hours just trying to figure out how to fix this, Speedy. And I'm like, I don't want to wait. I don't want this running in the background. It doesn't run when the screensaver's on. It's a dick. Like that. If I had to do this from scratch, I don't know how easy it would be for me to refigure out how to solve for whatever the hell it is that I'm doing here. Because it feels like that doesn't make sense. This is an intermediate step to getting to the final product. To make the circle be the correct size. And then you combine it with another thing so that it can be regurgitating the bad part you don't need, making the thing you do need, stuff. Right? And the thing I remember the most about this game was that you had a piece that was totally impossible to make. They didn't know how to make it. There's no process that you can use in this game to make it naturally. It's called a staircase, and the basic way of that is, for example, these are only 2-layer things. This has 4 layers. Imagine you have a piece here, a piece there, a piece here, and a piece there. Each layer having a separate piece, you can't make that. This has half of that equation. The only thing is it uses other pieces to make it possible to do the thing. But it's like, is there even a way that you can make the staircase naturally? And I don't think there is. Because it would just collapse. There's no way of doing it. You can get up to 3 points of the staircase, but you can't make it to the 4th stair because it will collapse. From what I understand. Like, there's no actual way. Like, no amount of cutting, uncutting, and whatever else, it would just collapse. So it's like, how? Right? Could I just not have any of whatever the fuck is going on here? any of what the fuck? Any of this. None of this is real. None of this is anything. None of this is anything. It leads to the... Oh. It's an example of what not to do. Because you can't use this. This is not the piece you need. This is what I mean. The circle is too big at that point, so you end up with something else. This piece is what makes it possible. But no one would think, make this piece. And also how you would make that piece. Like, I can't otherwise also be thinking about, like, how the hell can I... The volume's too high, chat. Like, I just... And this is about as fast as you want. It can't go... It's not going faster. Because we're not doing that any faster. We're just going, like, a nice speed. We're not even going full speed on this color. So now that's going faster, at least. Or as smooth as it possibly could, which doesn't matter. What the fuck is this? What is this? This doesn't do anything! Okay. Okay. What the fuck is this button? What does the button do? Why is the button do? Why button do? Yeah, like, why am I... Part of me is like, forget about it. It's a done thing. It'll be done in like a few days of constant waiting and whatever. Like, it says invest time in making a machine that is repeatable. That's what I did when I made this. And that was to make one thing, and then I just made a bunch of more of it in case if I needed to increase the size. But like, I'm making this, and like, it's going really slow as balls. As balls. I can't imagine what the fuck is happening with all this shit. And it's probably something as simple as... Like, what the fuck? It's this. Oh. No, that's actually not simple. That is not, I will admit, that's about as simple as this middle red piece. Now that I think about it. It's about the same. The only thing is we're also sandwiching it with this. Like, why, if I can make this, why would I not be able to make that and then make the circle and the other thing and just combine them that? Why can't I just do that? I don't understand why I need this It cuts, it removes, it combines, it does that, it and we regurgitate it. Huh? So it's nice that you can repurpose and recreate the same bullshit over and over again. And then you just gotta do the logistics of piping everything into the right places so you can do it. But when I started making whatever the fuck, final sandwich is, I didn't make a blueprint. I made a spaghetti factory, and I feel stupid and annoyed. And I just want to go off the grid of anything that I was ever doing before and think, because of this, is there any way that I could make this kind of a process, which basically used to make the red squares, the red whatever shape, stack that on top of the one thing and stack the circle on top of the other thing? How can I don't understand why I can't just do that. But also, holy crap, infrastructure. What the fuck is this? What the wait. It only uses one piece. Then I end up with the square and the thing that ends up going into... Hard to visualize when everything's so close to each other and whatever. And also I didn't have double rotating, so whatever. What is this? So now I have this a circle square that I made out of fuck, I don't know. Take a circle square and combine it with this thing, which I... Oops. Okay. No! I want to see what I'm doing. There we go. A triple square, whatever the fuck? Are these two different size squares? Yeah, they could combine and they get turned into the original, the finished product. Huh. So... Yeah, but anyhow, and then I repeat the process a few times, and then I repeat that process a few times. And I was able to make that so easily. So why don't I just do a similar something like this, which looks stupid at first glance. What the fuck is this even? Huh? Yeah, just to make the right size squares. Right? out of this, the double rotate just pisses me off now. But, like, you can see how if it's just a double rotate, the form function could be a little bit smaller. But this can't. This is as tight as it gets, right? But then it's another thing where it's like, what if I did this same process, made the red thing, and then just stacked them into the sandwich again? The finished sandwich would be trillions of times faster. And all I need is this piece and that piece to be made into the same thing as essentially what this is. It's the same thing. And then just slather the top and the bottom pieces together with it. Why doesn't that work? I don't know why that doesn't... Why I chose to make it the way that I did. Like, it's not repeatable. Holy butt sex, that's a lot of copying. I mean... Oh, tanky. Oh, tanky. Tanky. Don't select a lot of things all at once. You're gonna be having a problem. Can I just right click? No, I don't want to right click. Okay. Okay, well, everything's fine. This game runs so good for what it is. Holy crap. That's crazy. And it's extraction from point 8.10 to 8.20. That's all I'm doing. That's all this is for. Holy crap. Thousands and I have millions. And I need this and I'm doing it so inefficiently. Okay. Like you can see here, we're making this. And that's just to make the first piece on a mass scale. I'm not even using all of that. Finished sandwich, in other words, it's gross. I'm not gonna lie, it's really fucking spaghetti. There's no reason for a lot of this shit. Right? I think the main key with this game is visualizing the intermediate steps. And my brain's fried, so I don't care. I could just make more of these. 4 at a time. Just make 4 of them. Just make 4 of them. Like, what is this mission? What do I need for that? That's our money. I think that's money. I don't like this. Like, just to make semicircles that combine with... Okay. The other part of it is that a lot of this process is separated and disjointed. And if I were to figure out, okay, take this part, take this part, take this part, take this part, crunch it. You know? Literally making the new part is all I need. And it would use up the time that it takes to make these things happen. Like, this is so weird. Wait, when I go to this side it does it. When I go to this side it goes off the screen. That's annoying. Like, I can go up, but I can go down. It works. I can't go up that way. Up doesn't do that. I don't know why. But I can go down, I can go left. That's all I can do. Why? I don't fucking... Bruh. Rocket ship coins are crazy. I need more gummy bear. Or Jube Jubes. Jube Jubes are the shit. Or actual food would be great. What time is it? 10 o'clock? New upgrade available! Woo! We finally did something. The extractor can be faster. The rotating, cutting, and stacking can be faster. There we go. See, now everything goes faster also, and then barely. Like, what? Now we have none. Trying to get up to 100 and something thousand. What is wrong with me? Okay. If I were to really think about it, we have circles, we have color, we should mass make the crazy half, the bottom half of the shape, the bottom layer of the shape. Then, somewhere else, we make the middle layer, which is this and that. And we make it tileable. Because all we need is white stuff, and that's easy. All we need is this stuff, that's easy. This is the only part where it's like, you gotta use a little bit of logic in order to make it work. But I can't see it being too difficult. Like, what are the actual parts involved here? Circles and diamonds. Okay, so we have this. Yeah, I would say it's a lot easier or better or smarter or more sane inducing than... Oh yeah, and I already started working on this thing. And that's over here, or it's down here. Magenta, blue, raw. So I've already started working on that, but I don't remember where the other parts are anymore. It's called pink circles. Fair trade. Magenta or pink circles. Yeah. That's what it is. There's even more circles here. We can make blue. Huh? That's not how the warp works. How the fuck? What the actual fuck is this? this color goes up to this. Put that in there. So I need like uppy. Uppy? Wait, no, it's just aimed in the wrong. What? There we go. Why the fuck was that happening? Now we have more white. Yay. Why? I don't know. I don't know. Why do we have more white? Well, we do now. So that... I just solved a 1 pixel problem. That's really... ironically not going towards anything important. So I just solved something that's not important. Love that. I don't know why... Okay, okay, let me explain something. When I go into this game, Shapes 1, and it says... games built on Chromium cannot be captured using game capture. Use window capture, display capture instead. But I'm using the game capture and it is capturing it. There's nothing on the screen right now. So I don't know why it's saying that, because it is working. It's like you see everything that I see. You see all the shit. When I see circles here, I see circles on the previous screen. So I don't know why it's saying it can't be captured. Unless, of course, it actually hasn't been captured. Like this thing, imagine this whole time I've been streaming like multiple episodes already, and I've seen the video of me doing it, so I know what the fuck it looks like. But imagine it was just my face and the music, and you don't know anything about what the fuck is going on. It's right there. So whatever the thing is telling you is a lie. You can capture it. I am capturing it. It is captured. It's very captured. My attention is captured. You know? Okay. Like, I feel like I want to make a machine like this for red instead. And what is that process? What is that process? It's just me making corner pieces? Which... I could probably do that a lot more efficiently if I had to guess. This goes why isn't it moving? Hello? Why are you not moving? What the fuck, hello? Ooh la la, hello? There's no reason for you to not push out. You literally are the same... What? Okay, but... So that's... The conveyor belt's in the wrong... Okay. Oh my god, is that same problem in other machines? When I copied it? Doesn't look like it. Just that one. I don't have another machine like that, so I guess that's the only one that has a fuck up. So that's good. Right? Everything else is going correctly, so that's Solving problems that I don't even know why they exist. Huh. Becoming more efficient without any actual purpose. Anyway, I just saw a thing and I was like, wait, no, this is wrong. Why is it doing that? It's like, oh, there you go. What the fuck's happening here? Okay. Chad, I can't help but think there's multiple ways to skin a cat. And I'm not doing it efficiently enough. There's like gotta be a better way, you know? There's gotta be a better way. Like this mechanism of just making these can be shrunk down, compressed, whatever. And it's this process I would be using to make something. But then that goes into these machines. So whatever I'm doing here is what makes it into what it is. So the actual process is I turn these. One of them's facing the other way. Okay. What? So it starts off as this. And it goes through this entire process. This machine that makes it into what we want. So first it divides it into two, then it divides it again, splits it, puts it on top of each other, makes this piece, which seems weird, but it gets weirder because then we're deleting this and I don't know what this is, and then we're using this half piece and combining it with another one of the original. We're doing some flippy floppy choppy choppy, and is that, what's this? What is that? Can you stop it, whatever you're doing, for a second? Just go over there and sit there while I wait for you. Fuck. Wait. Oh, right, this is more of the stars piece. Never mind, what the fuck ever. It rotates, cuts, divides. I did, what the oh, out of this, we get this with the shorter circle, shorter square, and then you see this part and that part. And then you just combine those parts together, I assume. Huh. So the big piece then combines with the small piece. Huh. And there's this piece in the middle between. Seeing all of this rotate whatever, blah, something, delete, whatever. I don't know what the hell is going on. We're making this? What are you doing? Okay, making this. And that makes small square? No. That's a discarded piece because it's not what we want. Okay. The other thing is the piece that we want. Okay. Huh? I assume the other piece is this small piece here. And because of the misorientation of whatever the hell this is, I just can't help but want to regurgitate whatever the hell it is and make it better. Make it singular or something and make it less that, because like, what? The fuck? It's like it started as combined lines, turns to singular lines. It's just this piece, this weird whatever this originally. Turns into this intermediate piece to make the small square. To then recombine with the original piece to make the regular size something 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 question mark. Removing this piece, which is not needed, to make this, to combine with this, original piece, rotates, cuts, rotates, and makes this. That's just the original piece with one piece less. There's no amazing extra steps for that. And then we take this original piece, which like double rotating and cutting, rotate combine, I guess makes, what? What exactly does that make? This other piece, have I seen that elsewhere? No. So that's a different intermediate. There's this intermediate, which is that, this piece. Oh wait, there it is. Okay, what? Alright, so I have that. Okay, so the small square is held together on the big piece so it maintains its shape. It turns into this, which, like, the entire other half is useless. Is there not a way to make it so that it can just be small on that side? And not be useless? Because the other half of this is, like, not what we need, but... Huh. So the thing about this game is that you get a problem, you analyze it, you look into it, you figure it out, and whatever else. And The problem with looking at a situation, it's like looking at the workshop. You don't solve it. You kind of are like backwards engineering or something. And I can't help but that if I put this piece onto a square, onto a, you know, then I can make this top part, which makes the square the size that it needs to be. Hear me out, right? So we just take a quarter of a circle, put it on the bottom, and have this be on top, and then we have this piece. We've just sped our way into this piece. We don't need to have this intermediate piece. We just need half of this and another circle to be the thing that's on top. Now we have the thing that is small be where it needs to be, and then the rest needs to just combine together in a similar way. But like, you know, my head is very cerebral right now. Like, a lot of this frontal cortex is just hurting. That's why I watch YouTube. I watch YouTube so that I don't have as much frontal cortex. I have like other parts of my... So like we're making this, that, the other thing. I think we could do it with less steps. Because if I focus on like, okay, I do this, that, and the other thing, and I end up making something like whatever the fuck this is, then like, if I could just simplify this, right, then we end up being able to, sure, we can regurgitate whatever this is, and just make a bunch of those processors, but we could mass produce this on its own. Right? One machine to make this, another machine to turn it into the next piece, another machine to make the other piece, combine, and we could use that same process again for the red thing, and I think that would solve it, you know? It's mostly about getting this it's mostly about getting this piece to be on the side that we want it to be, or this entire thing to be where it is. The difference is, okay, here's the thing. It's the opposite of this. This has the small piece here, the big pieces are there. This one has the big pieces there and the small pieces here. So the way you would format this is slightly different, clearly. But I'm thinking there's got to be a way to do it so it's not difficult, or whatever. And that's why I think I combine it with the other piece on the bottom in the first place, because I can make the thing that holds it together. And then I can make the thing, and I can disassociate the parts I don't need with the parts that I am hoping to get, which is why Sandwich is the way that it is. Sandwich is like, this part holds that together. So we can make this piece, right? But what if we could just simplify and go to making this piece? Because we do this intermediate step, but I don't know if we need that to make this. Also, if you notice, this thing is the semicircle, it goes into this, but if we combine it with this, like, we're doing... What the fuck is happening? What is this combining? It's combining with this. This piece is simple. This piece is damned easy, right? We don't need to do a lot of fuss to make this. And I could even make more of it out of this. I could just have a circle piece added to this, and then we have that. So it's this piece. Because here's the thing, if this piece isn't connected to a bottom piece like that, what happens is the circle turns into just a circle on top of another circle on a 1-2. This is a 1-3. Right? That's what that is. So this corner of it anyway. Right, because we have this is just a 1-2, right? What we want is the 1-3. And then on the bottom side we're connecting this other piece. It's also on this also is the 3. And it's a full circle because it'll connect all of the pieces together in where's the intermediate step of this? Where is it? I don't want to not see it. I want to see it. So here it is. And this is everything is made, and then because of the circle holding it together, it keeps holding it on the top of this piece. Right? This is like a 1, 2, 3. And then you have the 4 on top. It holds the 3 in place, levitating there. And then you put this other piece underneath, right? So, if the key is to make this piece, by combining this and this, like this piece is simple. Making whatever this piece is then also simple. The thing is we could make it a lot smaller. And also we don't need this entire piece. We just need, for example, we only need like half of that piece. Like this whole other thing we don't need. Or this is the thing we need. This is the thing we don't need. And we don't even need to make this half. We could just make the quarter, the 1/2, and that does it. And we could just make the 1/2 of this, and that does it. Combine those, send them on the ground on their way. Yeah, like this piece is simple, and then you got one more piece on top of that. It's a 1, 2, 3. This is like this. This is mostly just needing this half of this piece, and then you got the other half of this piece, which we're moving, and then makes this. Combine with the other thing to make this. Now we have the top and the bottom piece, correct? Right? So a lot of this talking doesn't help, and I'm losing my brain here. The problem is, and this is why we have these other like side quests. It's like you do this and you have like another thing that unlocks another whatever the fuck. But actual upgrades, I'm almost tier 10 on things. I don't know what the best you can get on these, but it's like I feel like I could just I don't know why. Like, let's say I just simply take a whole slice of this finished piece, combine that with like a solid circle, right? And you basically get this piece, and that piece. Maybe. What'll happen? Right? So if I take like this finished product, use a basic divide, just take a few of those, and fuck the rest of it, because I don't need more. And then I just mine whatever this is. And I just say I'm going to fuse this with, it'll go on the top layer, and this is on the bottom layer. And I end up with fuck. I end up with this. And this is basically, this thing has maintained its structure, right? Proof of concept, this works. So you could just make this piece, add the next piece on the bottom, add the other piece on the top. That's the same difference as what I'm trying to do with, or what I'm hoping to do with the sandwich. So, okay, now that we've done the proof of concept and we know that that works, what the fuck? I'm gonna label this red slice concept proof, whatever, proof. Red slice concept proof. So we just do that. We make the red slice. We multiply the shit out of that. We make a bunch of these, fucking, these things. Put that on the bottom. Say the hell with it. Put it on the bottom. Put the white circles on the top. And call it a god. Just make the meat, make the patty, this patty, and make the other patty, and we're done. Was it always that simple? Yeah. I don't know why I didn't believe it would always be that simple. It just is. Right? Okay, so now we just gotta make that piece. We just gotta make circles and points, and then make that process to do the thing that we want to do. However we do it. And it just has to be red. The entire thing can be red. So we could just work with this, and that'll make part of it, which is convoluted as frick. We're gonna have to do some steps anyway, so it doesn't matter what we start with. So we're just gonna make this. And we're going to color it red. This is going to be very useful. Right? Not fucking actually, but generally. Like we can do it like that. We can do it slowly. do that. Then we have this one goes into here. Right. Simplify this, but it doesn't matter, it's the last one. And then we could just, you know, do a little this action. Make that smooth. Make some color. I'm reinventing the entire damn thing. Just fuck it. Thank you. Alright, so we go... This just goes there immediately. This can go here easily enough. Did I give us just enough room to work nicely? Okay, so we got that going. Now we have all individual pieces. We don't need the squares wherever they are. It needs a signal. Oh. Defect. How does the signal work? Huh? How do you... Why does it need to be powered again? Where do you put the power? And how? How do you... Huh? Huh? What the fuck do I... How do I... Huh? Oh. Why is that not a thing I can do? Does that work? How are you not powered now? The button is the wrong... All are on. Huh? They're powered. Now what? Like, they have places to put their shit. What's wrong with it? This one's a speedy? I didn't know that was a speedy output. I'm gonna say it. But also what? Hey, Dum Dum. You know, if only that was the way it fucking worked. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? You want the... What? What the fuck do I want? Fuck it, I'll just use regular. Fuck off. Yeah, just do that. No. Yes, but no. Yes. Okay, I am dumb. Whatever. Okay, so now we start with red pieces, right? Loads of those, whatever. What the fuck am I doing with these? Each one of them can go out to their own system. Okay. What is this one? Oh, more gummy bears. Looking at Captain Sparkle's face when he's going, while doing this, feels appropriate. So, I actually want to cut these pieces in half. Then I have that, and I need that, and I don't need this, so I just... all that, and we just have a bunch of these, which is what we want. Oh, my neck. So we talked about having a piece actually rotate and go underneath this as the scaffolding, so we could just use the square actually for that. So we just need to rotate it all this way. The other way. And then we combine. And now we have this, which is... So now we have big square, little square, and big other piece. And then we need circles also to be small and other things. Wait, so we need the small circle really, not the small square. So this is not the way we want to cut it. Or do we want to cut it at all? What if we cut it? What happens? Eh? Like, it would be nicer to work with a better piece. Yeah, one that doesn't include a fucking square. That'd be great. That would be great. Okay, so we ended up making a small triangle. That's not what we want. We want the small square, small circle, so I want to combine this that way actually. And then that makes big circle instead, so we want to reverse the operation so that it's on the other side. So instead we would rotate the other way, the circle, keep the other one straight, and then combine that. Now we have still the wrong way around because that's not fully the way it's supposed to. This is supposed to be on the bottom. This is supposed to be on the top. So that's annoying and stuff, but we will figure that out by doing something like this. And then I remember why I did it this way in the first place. Whack. Okay, why isn't this doing anything? Well, no. Okay, so now we have tiny circle, big something. Not super useful, but now we need tiny spike leading into it, which is like and all we need is that we don't need squares. So at this point we could remove the square. Blah 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 blah. Now we have the square as being here, which is dumb. So we want the other piece to be there. So rotate it the other direction. Is that right? Well, that's not right either. Yeah, that's correct. So now we put that in there. Get rid of this. We only have squares. Why is it doing that? Uh-huh. Now we have this, which is wrong. This can rotate 180, I know that. See, this is not what you need to have happen. You need this to... This is why I'm saying it's complicated to make this fucking... whatever piece in one step. What the fuck? Why is it stopped? Hello? Okay. Huh? My brain hurts. Okay, what? Cut this in half, you end up with this and that. We don't want... Small square. Then we need to combine that with a large piece and a small... This is going to be a large piece, and then we need... to add... What? Circle. We don't need small square at all. We need small circle. Well, now I've reoriented the thing. it's now making this, which is big circle. It's not helping. The problem is, like, when it cuts it in half, like, you want... Okay, we're getting somewhere. Now we have big thing, small circle. And then we have to combine that with another regular point on this side. And then cut out this half with the motherfucker. Oh! Now I understand why I did it the last time the other way, because the adjacent pieces can't be cut out and hold it together. It's just going to do the wrong thing every time. That's why. That's why. It's not the same as making the other piece, which is the last piece is fine to be put on last. It's a small piece. Everything here is gonna be like, it's a fucky. It's very fucky. So we do need to make it the same way I've already been making it, which just proves to me that I'm smart. And I was smart last time, and this is stupid. And I just wasted a lot of time. Instead, I need to figure out what I'm doing in the sandwich in the first place. And or not. And just wait. This game feels so beating, soul crushing. Like, dude, fuck Dark Souls. Fuck all that shit. You got this. This is soul crushing. This is soul crushing. I'm not joking. So when I make this piece, normally I make this and I get this part with the level 3. It holds together and it just needs to be half of that. It doesn't even need to be all of that. And then we end up with this piece, which just makes the circle usable. This piece is all we need. But then freaky. I don't know, man. Wait, does this go out faster? It's the only thing I can think of. This goes out faster. So I'm combining the top half of the sandwich. This top half, as far as I can understand, this solution of doing this to make this piece is the only way. And somehow the finishing piece is a half circle. Like, huh? Why does it need to be a half? Here's the other question, okay? The thing that frustrates me. Why does it have to be this half? And then I combine it, but then I cut it. Oh, this half makes this size. It's the other thing that makes the small circle. Combines it with this half. These two parts combine to make the size of this circle and that circle to make the thing that we need. Once it's cut, and then we add... Couldn't we just add the semicircle to the bottom of this? And put the other finished... This is the half. And then we could, you know... We are? Well, I mean, what we're doing is we're combining this with this and then adding this on the bottom. Why can't we just combine this with this and then add this on top? You know what I mean? Because I feel like we got a lot of this and a lot of this, and we could just combine those together. Yeah, I don't see why that can't happen. So, something like... Just take this and put it with the half circle. Why won't that work? Question mark. Like, we can just combine those, right? I mean, and then just add the top meat to the sandwich. And then we just gotta make a bunch of top meat. And that's actually easy to do. It's all of the rest of the parts that are necessary to make this part of the sandwich. That's difficult. But once we got the bottom half, we can just fuse them back together. And then just add, then it's just two pieces to put together. Right? I don't see why we can't just mass produce that function. So instead of doing that only once, I hate forehead, I should do it multiple times. So I could just take this and send it thing arrow goes out to both, and it's this direction, so yes, and then same for this one. No. What do we need for this? This needs to be this one? What is this? What is this whole thing? It's supposedly not a thing. Okay, never mind. Goodbye. Old past. Right, so now we're doing that twice as fast. Cool, whatever. And now all we gotta do is combine what I assume is you're saying this top half of the meat and the bottom half of the whatever, and then we have sandwich again. Where the fuck is it? This. Okay, so problem is it's very vastly disconnected as well as we're producing this really slowly. Why are we having so few circles? White circles are being made by a very inefficient system. You right? You fucking right. Goddamn. Wait, hold on, no. Because this is just a half circle we're not using correctly. So we could just take these circles, split that off, and then we need to split it off again. One of them needs to rotate 180 degrees in the right direction. Combine. Now we have circles. Combine. We have now produced more circles. Hooray! Ah. Why the fuck? Vomit. Why is this going as slowly as this instead of doing that like twice or some shit? Like, come on. Me. Yeah, that's how I want to say it. Alright, let's... Like, imagine we rotate it this way. Instead, take the coloritor, bring it lower. The piece can go in here. The other piece can go out there. And it's the same difference. Is it not? Wait, why? What? It has to... Oh, whatever. We could still split it off. What? Wait. Why is it... Why does it need to be a double? I just realized. Why the fuck does it need to be a double anyway? It could be this. You're an ass. Thing going into this goes down as well as to the side, but we don't want that. We want the color thing to be here, I guess. Pulling into this, fuck off. Pulling into this, pulling down into this, going over this side, having another one of these here. That color divide this way, jump it, extra, circle around because I'm stupid, and then we have this we need to rotate again, or yeah, rotate to get into this correctly. So which way does it rotate? Obviously it's this one. This, combine this. That, and now we have more circles, whatever. But that's not as fast as we could move circles or whatever. So we could again divide the circles to half circles to make more of that nonsense that I'm doing here. So that doesn't do that connection, which I don't want. And then I do that, and then I rotate 360, which whatever one. And the fuck off with the stupid, it's loading. No, I'm not trying to load the goddamn whatever else. I'm not trying to load other things also. I just want to do this game. Circle made. Triple circles. Now we're going faster about pulling out our this, which is nice. Hopefully it's okay. The paka paka. And again, I could go underneath instead of above. Whatever. More circles equals we are now backed up with circles. Yay. We're backed up with circles. Woo. What the fuck are you? What the fuck is that? What are you doing? You're just... Huh? I did that on purpose. Oh... More circles combined with this equals more thing. Right, yes. Fuck. Okay. That's the meat! It's rotated wrong, but who cares? Because now it's rotated correctly. Fuck you. Meat's made. Okay, the meat is made, and then we just gotta combine the meat with do the combining thing like 3 more times. Stop opening so many. It goes down to like the bottom of the screen or whatever. It's not a proper full screen or any other bitch. It's like Minecraft doesn't do this shit, but I don't know why it does. Whatever. Combiney do. My ass. Combining my ass. Still works. Here we go. Thing, rotate. Double meat! Boom! We did it. Yay, whatever. And then we need to combine that with the bottom half of the sandwich, which I made the fuck somewhere. I didn't title it, so I don't know where the fuck I made it. Here, over here. This is where it is. Those are the sandwiches. just gonna call the other half of it meat. Where the fuck? We need to combine the sandwich. Where is the sandwich half versus the meat? Sandwich half blue, meat, combined. Got it. Fuck. It's so far away. Where are they? Another program is starting to run because it's like, fuck, it doesn't know how to do anything right. It's fucking bullshit. Ah! Holy, what the fuck is this? Go away. I don't know what you are, but go away. Okay, so the meat's here, the sandwich, the other thing's there. It's gonna make the sandwich. So it doesn't matter where it combines, question mark? So, where's an outline? What the shit is that? You motherfucker. Ah! Cannibalized systems? What? What is all this? So the meat is next to a broken factory that doesn't do shit! Can I actually... Is it possible to delete all of this without doing anything? Because it feels like it's not doing anything. Like, all of this doesn't feel like it's doing a damn fucking thing. Goodbye. Okay. This is the sandwich. So we need to combine this with the other thing, make the sandwich. Got it. Nope. Alright, we just need to combine this meat with that sandwich parts and we're good. Where the fuck am I? Am I bypassing a broken piece of sand? I just... the fucking bullshit. Alright, so we have meat. Apparently I've speed run the meat. I don't know how I've done that. And then I have a single section of fuck by piece of my past that I don't remember. Let's just hope this works correctly. Is it the right... No, that goes on the bottom, I'm probably sure. Yeah, no, that's correct. It just works. Oh, that's nice. Todd Howard, it just works. Also, fuck you. Alright, so now we just gotta pump this shit out. We gotta let it go. We gotta get it the fuck out of here. Start making it. Oh my god, we could do it 4 times over, I know. Give me a second. Output goes that way. That way, and then this is down, it's down. Output, output, boom, boom, boom. I like booms. What the fuck do you mean? I fucking hate my brain. Queer. Alright, let's go the other way. Shut up. I never get it wrong. There we go. Yay! Now we just gotta put them out into the world! I said a million times before. This is it? This is the same thing? This is it? This is the one? This is the line we need to hook it onto? Fucking do it. So now it should be going way faster to make the entire sandwich. I can't believe it. It can be simplified into 2 halves. Really. That's nice. Well, that is what it is. Even faster output, because it takes this output and that output both together. I mean, look at this speed versus this. Boop, 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 boop. I mean, it's still gonna be slow as fuck eventually. Like, goddamn. Well, whatever. It's going. Hooray, I have done something. Preparing to launch. Fuck yourself. Maybe we did it like at a fast rate and therefore they think we are actually doing good. So yay, I did it. This fast for that long, you know it's fucking easy. Is that. Yeah, and now, eventually, what's the actual rate of speed for going out? It's gonna be slow, right? Like, it looks great right now until now. Now it looks more realistic. And I hate that, because I want this to go faster. Dookie. Fuck. So it turns out we can do a lot more meat production. Probably. Let's combine some more meat, shall we? Stupidly, ineffectively, in the way that we all know how. Just fucking do it. Rotate the meat. There we go. You gotta flip your burgers sometimes before you put it on the bun or it ends up like this. Whatever the fuck it looks like, I don't know. It looks weird. It's the game's not liking the fact that I made weird pieces, I'll tell you that much. It's already processed. There were more items on the screen of different types. Can we combine our meat with our patties faster? How the fuck do I know? Well, there's this. This whole line is going almost nowhere. Because right now we're combining meat and whatever else, all the meat's going into all the places faster because of this. Meaning this is slow. AF. I have a bad intuition of how fast we can combine our meats together. The meat with the cheese and the whole thing. It's like we got the meat cheese, the bun meat, and combine it together, you get a sandwich. And the sandwich is going okay. But, whatever. Going faster, though, is nice. Wait, why is this, like, stopped? What the shit? What the fuck? This is waiting for, like... in order to combine pieces the way it's supposed to be combining correctly and whatever, it's waiting for a piece that we've now, like, it's not being made fast enough, whatever. Why the hell would I do that? I would just put this line towards here, put that line towards there, and it'd be fine. Or something. Also, it's still going slow as frick. And whatever. The meat is still here. It's still lots of meat backed up. That's not what you want to hear. Like, okay, we're stable. That's something. Or something, I don't know. Do we not even add this to this? Why would we add this to this? Oh, it is slowing down. Hold on. It hasn't caught up with the fact that it's now moving over to here, and now it's down to whatever process is the slowest. So it's like, okay, so we're backing up here, and then that speeds up again? And then this regurgitates. I don't know. I have no idea. Now it feels like it's going very slow. What the fuck happened? Where's our circles? We're not making circles fast enough. Circles are actually going just not fast enough. So reinforce the circles, get them colored, and then we got our cheese. That's why I did all this, so I could make faster more cheese. Something. Why am I coloring half circles instead of full circles? Oh my god. Am I losing my mind? Just combine these into full circles, use half the freaking white. But also, this is what I'm doing here and it's not fast enough or something. We're feeding this off of a single multi-fucker. And we could... And the color is... I could just make more purple to make more white with the green. Shunting like that. That's very stupid. Or whatever. how many combiners do I want to use to make the white? I don't know. Ah! Why are you freezing? Why is it? You should be white. Why aren't you white? Oh, the conveyor belt's fucked, isn't it? Okay, cool. No! Why am I doing it this way? No. Okay. This is not as fast as it could be. That doesn't help. Well, I mean, it's a raw color going into a combined color. Of course, you need twice as much combiners for the color that you're doing. Fuck! It keeps putting it on the other thing. I don't want it. Inflicted hyperthermia on her armor stand. Fuck! Streamlabs, go away. Okay, so now we're doing that fast enough that it doesn't help that it's back here. So we're gonna do that here. And we're gonna connect that to this and delete that. There we go. And it does that as good as it can. Yay. The color is going, and the color is going, and it's speeding up rapidly, speeding up way more than it needs. And now we need, like, yeah, that's just how it is. So now the color is as fast as we want it to be, whether we need circles faster, and a fucking fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I fucking fuck you. Painter! Fuck you! What in the bitch sex is that? Oh, that's the wrong piece. That's what it is. Hold on. Love that it always automatically fucking fucks. That fucking fuck. No? Caught it. You bitch. I'm a loser. Okay, that's gonna fuck it up for a little bit. That's fine. We just need to divide it into two. Do the whole hokey pokey. Turn it around. Now combine it. And actually combine it. There we go. It wasn't even built up here. I don't understand how that works. Circles be high. And we need to combine this with this again. More combining, dividing, combining. I don't know how many times we can combine. I don't remember. I never remember. Okay, that's okay. This is the kind of result that can happen when you don't know how to cook. I don't know how to cook. Fuck me. So it needs to go on the other side of the bitch, which is annoying. Yeah, because it's always been on this side. Why the fuck am I doing it this way? How the fuck do I think this is gonna work out? Good question. How am I gonna do this? How are we gonna get out of here? Ah, okay. I see how it can be. Because that can happen. Fa la 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 la. We got more meat. Rotate the meat. Rotate. Are? Yes. But the meat is already backed up. What do you mean? Combine it into this meat, and then it's still backed up. No, wait, what the fuck is happening now? We're not making the sandwich fast enough. Now we have so much meat and cheese, we need the sandwich component. We need this combined with more, shit. It's not like we can't do that, but I mean, fickety dickety. Suck my dickety. It's still faster, but at the same time, fuck. Dude, meat is actually apparently way easier to make than I expected. The meat and the cheese part of the sandwich, which combines into a beautiful half, which then combines with the beautiful half of the sandwich and the meat. It's like, or it's like, what do you call it? I don't know. Whatever. The weird part is this freaking, like, thing that makes the, wherever the fuck it is, the finished set, this thing that makes this part here, right, is still only going as fast as it's ever gone, obviously. Because I haven't increased or refined or done anything to increase or refine how that's made, except for I fucking did. I made something over here or something, I don't know. Not this? What the fuck is all this? Okay, a random thing that doesn't do anything, that's cool. Love that. It could do something. I could turn this into part of this. Like this half. All I need is like regular slices to put on this. And then that'll do it. And then I only need to rotate it once. Not that way. And I need to cut that again. So I get quarter pieces. Now, instead of dividing that thing, I could other thing whatever, and where the fuck does this go? It goes over here to a thing, a machine that makes stupid pieces. But I think this is still viable as a component, because it looks like another thing that I am using. That's wrong. Yeah, the other half of this, or whatever. So. Fucking meat is hard to make, man. The meat sandwich portion is so freaking like fat. Like, I got these points, I can add them to the thing, make the half meats, and then use the half meats somewhere is what I'm thinking about. But I'm still sad, frustrated about how to go about it. Yeah, that's correct. Then I need to combine that with this, and I think I get the piece that I need to make, how do I even explain it? It's like this half of the sandwich, and then this part with that part. I think. Or something. I don't remember what part this is that I'm trying to make. Where the fuck is it? Is this? But it's the half of this that I... It's in here somewhere. This makes the circle part. This thing. This is it. This is the thing. I could be increasing the rate of this, but I don't need to increase the rate of this. I need to increase the rate of the other piece. The complex piece of meat. Oh. So I need to stack... Fuck, I don't know. It's like it's a circle and a point on top of the thing, so that it makes the circle part that I need. So it's like I'm trying to make another band-aid and another thing and another thing and another thing to make this thing go faster. Just working on this progress, and I don't care to do any more today. We've been here for a while. 4 hours! It's the same piece for 4 hours! Ugh! And I've been deleting parts off of my machine. Let's go to Hub. I want to look at Hub for a second. It's nice. Level 29. We could do that. I'll probably focus on that tomorrow. Upgrading an efficiency of the money, which is this is the basic money, is like, I could do that more. But it is a met need. It's just not a fastly met need. It's a stupidly fastly met need. But it's still a met need. It's still done. We're going crazy on all sorts of other shit. How many squares do you make? It's like, I don't fucking know, man. Why are some of these not colored? What the fuck? Why am I making those? This line could be faster. Just the fact that I made this entire goddamn thing. If I could show you the entire process of me doing it, I don't know. I don't know where it is. I don't know if it's still on Twitch, if it's like on YouTube. in Clip Tracer, or what the fuck is happening? I still hate the fact that I'm using these, and I just need to rotate them, and I think it would go faster, but I don't think it actually goes faster. Like, it's combining this one combiner. It could combine in a different combiner and twice and do this faster. But then we would have this piece, which makes that to whatever. And it's a problem that I don't, again, it's a met need. This is also a met need. It's just a really, like, I could be upgrading to higher levels while the other thing unlocks bullshit. You know what I mean? But it's like, I gotta turn off my screensaver for this shit. Whatever. I don't know. I could just... I don't know. This game hurts your monitor, you know? You gotta constantly be looking at something in order to keep it... And it's always lit up in the same places. You gotta burn your monitor all the time. How does the display, like the entire display, come on? Bruh. Also, this is dynamically switching around. Got some little desk fan going here. Nine per second. This thing, the opposite of that thing, now no longer near what? Huh? Here's this. I don't know why it's being produced. Right? But it's a fragment. And then we have this. And that. This thing. That. This. That piece, which doesn't matter. This, that. All towards this piece, which is so fun. Oh my god. Is it really 2 per second? That's the finished product? 2.4 per second? No. 2? All this and I'm making 2 per... No. What the fuck happened? Well, that's not acceptable because I needed to go up by this number and it's large and it's a lot and it's like I got now all this meat and cheese and I gotta combine it with the bread and juice. Oh, fuck off, I'm leaving. Bye. Okay, so... There's mods. How do you mod this? Like... What do you... What mods... could there be for this? Unnamed. Level 29. Okay, bye.